The 22.
Plays everything on the ground on that first drive work.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
When you're a defense, run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started from the 20. Back to pass, it's Shuck. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion sets him up on second down. Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for an open man on second down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on dudes and making their presence felt.
And, Reese, that's how they built their dynasty. I mean, I know the offense was flash and sizzle and was really good, but, man, it's the Dexter Lawrence and the Christian Wilkins in the defensive front. Those big boys that can get after the quarterback, that play relentless, those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for Clemson and big-time success.
And the returner will be knocked down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable with that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Well, that didn't bust for a long one, but now third down becomes... It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
The receiver looks it in, it's complete. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great... Offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. On the move, it's Haynes. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here from my running back, make the game easy.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Handoff from the shotgun. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. 3rd and goal from way back there. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tiger! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he'll drive will start at the 25. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Lacy. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Offense gets set for second down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Now on second down. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lacy. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Line gets set. First down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They scream.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Well, that time on third and long, they just took what the defense gave them. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up fourth.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They go to the ground. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Clemson will send the punt team out. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Hands it off. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's Shuck. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
I'm really impressed by this pass rush. It's just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce kept. End zone for the touchback. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They go to the draw. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going.
To the air, it's Shuck. It's complete to the right. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll run play action. Gonna let it fly. He's got it inside the 15. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Mississippi State is down, but not out of it. Not with those cowbells ringing inside Davis-Wade Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UMass. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The lone back's got it. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run. Another good run. Another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
Get it out on the screen. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Clemson will send the punt team out. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Give to the running back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Shuck. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll run it from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd and short after that pickup. Now the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. The Cardinals are threatening in the red zone. On the ground, it's Turner. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give out of the gun. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Huge moment coming here as they try to punch it in and quiet this crazy, raucous crowd. He wants to throw it. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
He's got it. The 2-point try is good, and we are tied here in the 4th. Kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Clemson has their paws on it and they'll send out the offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, man.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll try the run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And the chance for victory is straight ahead. A field goal attempt from right down the middle. Just drives it between the uprights. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Lane Stadium, birthplace of Beamer Ball, where they will touch the Hokie Stone and come alive for Virginia Tech. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Clemson Tigers taking on the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Hokies will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Clemson Tigers offense will get the first crack at it here. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
They'll give it to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
To the air, it's Klubnik. He looks that one in nicely. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They're setting up the screen. And, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Give to the back. They make the stop to the 19 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. The give to the tailback. They make the stop, and they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Now they'll run the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hokies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can put him there often.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Drones. Using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Tootin. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give on the inside. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run, after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Yeah, and in third and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You've got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pass it. The defense did a really good job playing the pass, and fourth down now, it's decision time for you.
And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Running to the left. Crosses the 30. He's got away. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
To the ground. He's got it again. Nice move to stay on his feet. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Coming up. Using his legs, it's Thomas. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Dances away from the heat. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Back to throw, it's Drones. Got his man quickly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Hokies are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first. Coming. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that field goal is going to tie us up here in the first quarter. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Georgia Tech pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those Ramblin' Wreck players. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early. The inside handoff. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. It's a thing at Clemson to run downhill, literally, usually when they enter the stadium. But sometimes it feels like this running game's doing that.
They run down the hill, and a lot of times now they don't stop, Reese, because they keep the tempo and they keep their foot on the gas, and that's what Clemson's kind of built this offense on is tempo, trying to wear you out, and they slip in the run game and the quick passing game and the running QB and so many things to look at.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll leave it with him. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. They're not into threes, they want sixes, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. From the gun, running back on the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A third and short. Own 20-yard line. To throw, it's Drones. Zings it complete to the right. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up. At the 30. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. He'll try to do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This offense has a second down play. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on third down. They'll try to run for it. They make the... Running game moves to change as they get the first down. The Hokies. Down the field. Got it in the middle. It's Lane. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Love that throw. I'll tell you, if he keeps making more of those, Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football. And this guy right now is heating up at the QB position. Watch out. It's going to be a sonic boom in here.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for room. It's Tootin. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Hokies have pushed it inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that, that they can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch and set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him outside, getting a one-on-one opportunity.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
And how about this play by the offense? 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on the score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early, and this one... They connect on those opportunities, but I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down to the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Now they'll try. This drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Trying play action. It's complete on the right side. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Caught near the sideline, it's Lane. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff. It's Tootin. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. And the Hokies looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. New Mexico State has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 17 to Western Kentucky. For now, it's back to you fellows, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Klubnik. Firing to the right, complete. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say...
And the quarterback is snowed under. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Clemson will send the punt team out. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. On the run, still looking. Going to try to get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Lane. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Hokies are in the hurry-up. If the Hokies can keep this up in the passing game, that'll make them touch that Hokie stone with a little more enthusiasm.
Yeah, it'll get them jacked up. It'll get excited. A lot of times with Virginia Tech, man, we've seen it. It's the defense. It's the special teams. But when they can get that QB throwing the ball down the field and create some balance, it's when they have their best teams.
Looking to throw it again. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's two. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Looking for a man. It's Drones. Picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together.